Howdy-ho. Oh, my brain is tired. I couldn't do any development tonight. I'm sorry. I'm not even sure I can do this tonight. But I needed something to break the brain freeze. Alpha's being an a-hole today. Work's being an a-hole. I want to shoot AI in the head so badly in so many different ways. But yeah, so I needed a break. And now I can't get this thing to load my dungeon maps because it's being a dick. We're going to have to go without him, I think. Very sad about that because I like my maps. I have to go find them. I have them in a place that I can potentially get to them. But it's a pain in the butt. So I'd rather it be in game so you guys can see it too. But it refuses to do that. And I don't know why. So, we'll figure it out. Anyway, so I did end up last time, or Wednesday, Tuesday after stream. While I was working and up until like 11 something. I did end up getting at least the last of little prep bits for testing tool and whatnot set up, so we're good to go moving forward on that later, but we're taking a break tonight with this stuff. I did a little bit of tweaking of things as well here. I figured out how to get following to work better. I figured out how to turn off in V-Tank it not constantly interrupting my spell casting with its own spell casting. So now I just die, but that's fine. I'd rather die than have it doing things automatically. And I did a couple quick dungeons to get some more experience. We got these guys more health. They all have about double the health of what they had last time we played, because I was dying way too fast. So I only got a couple levels on them. Only got 3 levels since we last played. But so yeah, so we did a little bit there. I am out currently on Alphas LaSalle, which is the Tusker Islands. And there's a guy, I'm not going to make the guy follow me up here, but you can get tusks from some of the big old critters in the dungeons and turn them into this guy in his Hawaiian shorts. He's trying to fit in with the Tuskers, apparently. He's a human trying to act like a Tusker. Not sure how that works, but that is him. But these are a small version of Tuskers. This is the mayor of the town. They get bigger. And there's feces behind him. Yep. But we were just out here when I last finished. Hang on a second. I have to tell Alpha a little piece of my mind, because he's starting to get rude instantly again. You can't hear him, but I can hear him. Hang on a second. He's being very demanding today. He's had me on the couch all day working, and yet he still won't stop being a butthead. Anyway, so we were gonna do some more of the facility hub. Let me get my handy dandy guide up to know what's worth and not worth doing really quick. We'll go here. And we'll go to Facility Hub. And we will go to... Yeah, so we did Tusker... You can't see this, but we did the Tusker... What did we do? Was it the burrow? Oh my goodness. The wrong computer all of a sudden. Yeah, we did Tusker Burrow and Tusker. They're getting a little higher on the level restrictions, so I didn't do those. And Tusker Lodge. So we got the female and male Tusker tusks. Turned those in and got us some quick levels, but we're going to continue down our facility hub quest. Oh my god, quit going to the other computer mouse. It has been a day. I just want to curl up in a corner and sleep. um, so we already did the Glendenwood dungeon. So that was the plate mail Hubert. So now we'll go and do. Trying to decide here. So Ice Tachi we can turn in for an extra 15k on top of the 100 we'll get. So that would be nice. Not sure what the ancient shard of metal is, but let's see. So we're going to be going into Mosswort Camp and this. Quit it. So in here we can do the Dagger of Ticola. We can get the old nectar. The Mosswort Camp. Well, that's just a camp outside, huh? We get the ice tachi out of Shaoxi. Okay. And the ice tachi quest is we kill muckers. Mosswort muckers outside. That might be easy enough to do. We can start there. That's where the ice tachi is. I must have missed the other things it's telling me I can turn in the Glendenwood dungeon. I don't know. Okay, so let's go do Ice Tachi. That way we're outside. I don't have to worry about maps at the moment. Let's all use our facility hub gem. We're also close to being level 3 spells, but they don't last any longer. I just have a lot more mana now and I can do these easier. Do them buff faster. Let me get him. Look like I'm wearing a Maddie robe, even though that is not clearly what I'm wearing on any of these other screens. On the bottom right here. Oh well. Okay, you follow. Oh, I have a bow only for that character. Wait. Oh, I'm not in the fellowship. Haha, who's the leader? Who became the leader? Not him. He did. Recruit. And make him the leader. There we go. And follow that. Follow the invisible man. And he's not invisible to him. Follow that invisible man. Okay, so now let's go kill some Tumoroks. I think we're a little faster now as well compared to the last time we played on stream. All right, so who is the And what are the portals we got here? We got Folded Estate and Mosswort Camp. So this side. Is he going to tell me anything? Near the town of Saoshi, you'll find the camp of primitive Mosswort tribe. Beat the Mosswort mucker that holds this Tachi and return to me with it. Oh, turn my arrow on. Where's my arrow? Is this thing broken? Like, where did my... Oh, there is no arrow inside. That's right. Duh. Okay. I'm a dummy. Okay. Let's just... I don't know that we have to talk to him with all these, but we're going to talk to him with all these guys. Do. Speak to me. All right, you all gonna follow him in? Force you through. Nope, you all follow him through. Nice. The ground is blue. Squeeze me. All right, I did buff my character before. Well, I'd say I did. I got 5 minutes left on buffs. Clearly didn't buff him much. Okay, let's do a quickie buff. So we're not, bare minimum, start buff. Oh, we're in water, that's why it's blue. Ha! Yeah, water wasn't great in this game. Water was a texture that your feet disappeared inside of, and that was it. There was no drowning, there was no swimming. There were invisible walls, but that was it. But, well, yeah. We got a lot more, mana now, going way faster. I don't think he's done a stamina to mana once yet. He's about to, though. And he's done. Much faster than last time we did this. Alright, so now we'll come over here. Spend the mana. Can definitely do it faster manually, but, you know, I can be lazy sometimes. I'm allowed to be lazy. Alright, so we're going to do coordination, endurance, loyalty, don't care about focus, healing, missile defense, melee defense, magic defense, strength. Might as well make ourselves fast. And you, sir, need missile weapon mastery. And you need dirty fighting. Because we make people bleed. You don't need any of those. These are your blood drinkers. We'll do them all because I think these guys probably may cast some spells at us. Alright, and then the other guys, we're going to do minimal. Mainly just protections. Speed. I just recasted it, I set it, and I just still redid it. Because my brain didn't work. Nope. Well, spell I wanted to cast, but I cast it anyway. And then we'll put speed and missile melee and defense. Okay. That's him. And then buddy. Give him strength too, because he's carrying a bunch of shit. And salvaging. So inefficient at low levels, but it still works. And protections. These on money change. Let's give them that. Alright, let's just get our mana back so we're ready to heal if needed. Weird, didn't give me any stamina back when I was cast that. Must be too fast. Alright. He's ready to heal if needed. You get in your thingamaboob, and Greenmire Camp says it's this way. What is that? I got targeted. That's a Tomb Rock Scout. Look. Excuse me. Okay. Go that way. You all gonna follow me? I tried to make my own follow, by the way, and it didn't work well because the Verendi guy had to have written his own network layer, and I'm just using Decal's default network layer. And or what do I have here? Mosswork Mucker right there. No, doesn't want to attack. What the hell is going on? Did he just insta-die? Why is my profile not working? There we Anybody else throwing shit at my head? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, oh, okay. Well, get the one right next to us first, you dum-dum. Well, there's our ice Tachi for him. I'll grab that one. All right, so that's a Managua, Ursuin, Mosswort Feeder, Barker Mosswort, Rock Scout. It's basically just to do the stance here. This is probably pretty quick respawn time. Be my guess. Back over here though to be safe. Now, can I get him to come to me? He's gonna throw shit, isn't he? Oh, there he comes. Death. Kill stuff. Make use of our time. Oh, we're gonna get the Ursuline too. That's fine. Oh my god. Get your corpse. Get him. There you go. I forget what my bow is right now. 100 modifier. 8 melee. Well, it's not 8. It's less than that because I'm buff, but 100 modifier. Alright. Well, he died. He fell over like a sack of potatoes. You throw crap at me, buddy? Yeah, come here. Oh, I made you bleed. Ah. You're getting 14 experience for the. Yeah, these are not worth killing for XP, that's for sure. We just need to get 4 ice Tachis. That might take a minute. The Managua. Or anything else back there? Ooh. Hello, Skelly. That didn't even give me XP. I'll take the Iron P, though. What is your respawn timer? Be faster. Drag him over. Come here, Chunky. Mr. One-eyed, one-eared, flying purple people eater. There's a fish on the ground. Come on, respawn. This is the easiest quest ever. Drudge Sneaker. Rock Scout. Those guys are respawning like crazy. Quest guys, not so much. It's barely worth killing someone. That was, well, it was worth 550 on that one. Let's see, how much are Drudge Sneakers worth for me right now? Nothing. Not a damn thing. Too low level. Well, I'm glad to be... That was one thing I liked about this game, too, is stuff doesn't level scale. So you do feel your power increase as you do stuff. Like this stuff would have been dangerous before. Not anymore. You know, it's level 20 and I can't ID it. That's not going to kill me. I'll go kill it really quick if it's not going to throw crap at me. Don't you throw it. Oh, you bitch. You asked for it. This 70 nope. Yeah, the outlying stuff. Reed shark is all over the place. Reed shark pup now? Uh-oh. Oh. This outlying stuff keeps spawning, but not my quest dudes. Oh, maybe they did, actually. Rocks getting in my way. One of them did. That's not the one I need, though. There are other places to get this item, but I really don't want to waste a bunch of arrows on stuff that's not giving me experience. There are no unlimited funds starting fresh on a server with no other people. Can't put a trade bot up and sell anything. Man, I would leave my computer on for days and days and days. Never reboot that thing. Leave a trade bot up running to sell crap. Day and night. Those bodies, those are fish, never mind. Those bodies are still there. No, they're not. It's spawn any second now then. And we wasted a whole buff cycle on this. Oh well. Oh well. Not the end of the world. While I'm thinking about it, we will do give this key to head. There you go. Take that piece, sir. Stick that in your bag. How are we doing on peas? We have not used a single scarab yet. 2 tapers? Or maybe that's 27. I don't remember if we started at 200 or 175, but not many. Haven't used any of those. We just don't fizzle much. Ain't no fizzling happening. Man, it sucks. We might just have to come back and do a different one. I hate that my dungeon map won't work. I had them fixed and then it keeps unfixing them and I don't know why. Like it keeps clearing it's not clearing my map cache, it's just keep clearing that text file and I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's a really simple setup, but it won't work. It's very strange. Hmm. Hey, there's our second one. You take the ice tachi. All right. And then you, sir. Stupid V tank crap. I'm going to take everything off them just to make sure it's not that causing it. They don't want your beans. I'd like to figure out why it's doing it, because it just started doing it. It started clearing it every time I logged in, and I don't know why. Load your oost. Do some oosting. Oh, it actually picked up a good one, huh? What was it? It was good. It was not great, but it was good. So that's halfway done. Yeah, our buffs are going to run before we do that. So debating what to do here. The only problem with a party of 4 is you have to wait for things to respawn 3 times. It ain't no WoW where everybody got everything every time. Nope. This was Grunt and Bear. Do it. Let's see here. So there's one in Yanchi. Maybe found in a room in the Mosswort Holding. Oh, that's a higher level dungeon. I don't want a higher level dungeon. That sounds terrifying. What's in it, actually? Let's see. Oh, from Christ? Ooh. That's probably not. Yeah, no. Mosswort Mucker is the lowest level thing in that dungeon. Hell no. Not with this group. Mosswort Shrine? That's a ways away from here. That's literally just outside as well by Yanchi. Hmm. Give it a minute. Gives me time to figure out why the crap this thing keeps breaking. There's a setting I'm missing somewhere. Oh. Why are you being weird? This is Atlas. We're making a route. Yeah, there is a map available for Shashi Grotto. You just don't want to load it. That's the problem. I thought it'd be something in here. And part of me wants to... Part of me thinks that's where it is. I just don't know what... I've turned everything off to not auto-update anything. Let's see if there's any other settings that I'm missing. Inside of... Drag button. I'm watching my character from OBS while I look at this XML file to see if I see something. Enable chords, destination, auto update recalls. Full devices, recent locations, recent chords, none of that stuff matters. There's just nothing in here that is like, don't delete the damn file. All I'm asking. What's here? This is the full locations database. Now, the question would be, something in here that's getting lost. No, it's literally just locations, what they are, their coordinates, their dungeon IDs, and their descriptions. I don't see anything in there that would be stop deleting crap. Misa not happy. Misa wanted to stop. Misa so unhappy, I am saying Misa. Hmm. Because every time the game loads, it does throw an error with either 404 not found or 403 forbidden, trying to get data. And I'm wondering if that is what's mucking it up. Like, I need to change those locations. That could be the problem. So these guys here might be our problem. Because every time they try to load, they error and they don't work. That's a 403 forbidden. I didn't clear it out. Crossroads of Dureth is kind of works, but also errors, but it doesn't empty my file. Something about startup jacks it all up. Come on, Mossworts. Spawn faster. I gotta do this 2 more times. Exciting gameplay. Old school gameplay. Waiting and waiting for things. And then waiting some more for things. That is how it worked. And my buffs are dropping. Oh well. It's fine. These things aren't hard. Let's see, we got here, we killed one almost immediately. And then it was another, like, 15 minutes for one to spawn. We had about 10 minutes left in our buffs at that point, so another 5 minutes we have another one spawn. 15 minute spawn, maybe. We might just, let's see, if we look at our map here, this map worked at least. The other spot is up by Nietzsche. Oh, we could just run there. Not too far off. Let's see. 14:7, 48. I think if I put that in chat, hit enter, and click it, pointed arrow. That's not too terribly far. No. This guy. Where's our friend? We might just run. It'll be faster to get there than. Where to put that here? That's not that far. We can do that easily. We're gonna do that though. Get everybody's run skill buffed at least. Where is it? Okay. And we'll at least put on all of this. We're going to give him a little extra so he kills things faster. The faster he kills things, the more we survive. There he is. Ooh, he's a buff weapon too. Okay, there we go. Now, we'll let him loot it this time. Only thing on it is the ice tackle. Alright. And now, we run. Go. Move faster than waiting 15 minutes. We'll just go to the other spot and kill it there. I say that as now I look at the map, it's really far. We probably could have recalled, hit the town portal. Actually, we probably should do that. Let's do that. Let's go to the town portal. We'll just run down the river. And that will be faster than running that entire distance. Looks a lot closer than it does on the map. Looks a lot further. It looks a lot closer on the map than it does than actually going to be. If I was a high level character, it'd be a different story. But I'm impatient. I want to get this her done. We'll take the town portal to Yanshi. Hey there, Mr. Shreth. Don't mind us. Let's stop for a second, make sure everybody catches up and doesn't get stuck somewhere. Oh boy. Things over here. Okay. We continue. You are very rude, Alf. You know that? You just stare and stare and stare. And you creep closer. As if that's going to help. I know it's about your time, but let me get somewhere I'm not going to die, okay? I very much appreciate it. I'd like to get this quest done first. We're getting there. See, much closer to Shaoxi than we were Yanchi. So we'll just go here, take the town portal, go to Yanchi, and hit up the Mosswort Shrine. It rains a lot in this game, by the way. Didn't notice. I remember when they changed the rain effect in this game. They did a very bad job of it. It just lagged the hell out of the game. It was hilarious. Get up and catch up. Otherwise, they're going to get lost and not go through the portal. I got to manually do it. They're all here. He's still here. Why are you so slow? Loki McGurk. Alright, let's go. We should just be able to turn around and go to Yanchi right behind us. Hmm? Show. Beishi. Yanchi. Yes, they all got it. Alright, see now, we're only 6 away. Instead of 26. What was all this? Like a training grounds for something. I forget. Oh, you can play chess too in this game. I forget what this was training grounds for. You can also play as an Ulthoi. And you're just perma PvP. And people attack you like you're a monster. And we'll go do... I'll let this boy get what he needs really quick. And then we will go do the other dungeon. Don't get so excited, boy. It's not instant gratification. You have to wait your turn. Quit creeping up on me, boy. Very rude. So much slower. That not buff him? Quickness? Run. Use 155. 155. That's 160. What am I? 160. Alright, well. I don't have experience on him. How? How's he got more experience than this guy? What's wrong with you, machine head? Why aren't you getting experience like you're supposed to? You're in our fellowship. Lame. there. In the middle of the river. It was like hard to see if they're moving on my. I've got my screen set up high. Muddler. Muckwort. Mosswort, whatever the heck you're supposed to be. I'll take your loot. Mosswort. Eater. Ah, gotta be in here, huh? Oop. I hit was on the wrong screen. There's the mosswort that we need. Oh, the mosswort mucker. No, that's the guy we need, actually. Alright, so I need a mucker. My ice Tachi. Now you can loot all the rest of this stuff. Get all your salvage. I forget what encapsulated spirits do. Summoning. Okay. Alright, now we all use our gemmers, and I'm gonna go let the doggo out while they do this. And it's safe. They all still on follow? They are. Cool. Alright, let me go let the doggo out really quick, and I will be right back. these in. Remember correctly, we'll get experience. We'll get it back when we turn it in, and then we can go turn it in for a little bit extra experience too. And we just kept it. Nice. Easy level. Okay, now we can get this guy's run speed up 2 more points. Oh, that's why it ran out so fast, because it's expensive on this guy. Okay. Now we're all at the same run speed. Okay. I know we can turn these in somewhere as well. I think to an ivory crafter, and we'll get another 15k. If I remember correctly. Ivory crafter, yeah. No, there's no timer on picking up that sword. Okay. Ah, the alloy tool was in the other one that we went to the other day, but we weren't in the right place. Oh, it is dog. Add fireworks in the rest of this weekend, and he's gonna drive me crazy. All right. Ruminations. Let's see. Okay. Well, let's just do. I'm guessing my maps still aren't working, right? Okay. So this guy will take us to another dungeon. And there's not an ivory crafter that we haven't been to yet, so we'll do that later. To Foltha's Cellar. And level 12 plus outside of Yanchi. Drop. God, I want this in game so much, so bad, because it's a pain in the ass to see otherwise. All right, I'll put it up on my other screen and have my page zoomed at 300% so I can see it. Could not obtain list of dungeons. Yeah, I know, and I've given you said list, you numbnut. And you won't listen to me and keep it. And I don't know why. Okay. So this dungeon, we drop. Ooh, the drop is right next to critters, so I probably should buff first. And there's a locked key at the very beginning. Huh. I'm just trying to follow through the dungeon map to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. There's a lever. Door 1, old nectar. Ah, okay. This is where having multiple characters comes into handy. I'm guessing that's on a timer. Okay, well, this will be the first time to test our party makeup to see if it works. But let's add a few buffs to ourselves really quick just so that we don't die instantly in here. I'm gonna put Mana Conversion Master on me too, just because I can cast more faster. Quickness. Well. Okay. And let's go to our party. We can lockpick because we might have to lockpick some stuff in here. And line changer, armor. Did I give him? Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay, so he should be good now. Armor and that stuff. Yep. Oh, he needs quickness. No. He has quickness. What am I missing? Oh, I just gave him a couple extra things. Never mind. Okay. And then this. And the same. But buff his weapon. So he can kill faster. And make us all proud. And give him those. Okay. Buffed. Back to here. And then once. Did not restore anything? 29. Lamest restore ever. Alright. Now we talk. Okay. Hawk. You gonna say busy? Okay. And off we go. Plenty of arrows still. Yeah. Seriously, you guys are gonna get stuck in here, huh? Go. Oh, you dick. Turn around. There. Oh, I missed it. You bitch. No! There we go. No! That's so stupid. There we go. Hey, we've been here before. What is going on over here? Why is he not seeing him update? Dude? Hello? What the hell? He's not updating on that screen. Hmm. The life's down here. There we go. It started working again. Server just was not updating that client for some reason. Go figure. Are you the lady the person I'm supposed to talk to here? I'm stuck on a table now. Great. Great. Stuck on a table. There we go. Okay. Are you said person? Yes. All right, let's talk to you. Ah, it's the key to open the door. Good. Let's talk to them all. Yes, we all have a key. Let's roll. This way. I keep clicking out of the window and my guy stopped running. Come on, go, keep running, buddy. There we go. Ooh, a wisp. Debuff. No dungeon map. You shitting me a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Tree. How are you? Jesus. Okay. That was a bit rude. Nothing, huh? Oh, wait. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Wrong character. There we go. About to say, nothing? Really? Okay. All right, so for here, we dropped... Where did we drop? We dropped there. We need to go north through this door. And it's going to be locked. And we use this to open it. Bada boom. And we're through. So we go down. And then we just keep going. Wait. Where does that fall to? That. Jesus, Alf, you and your mouth is just... It's wild, boy. It really is wild. I don't know where that pit hits. Is it here where it's hitting, maybe? Might be hitting here. We gotta get the lever, though, to do it, don't we? Okay. Well, let's just... We will go to... Zerite. Run past these closed doors. Go across this bridge. Ooh. Limestone column. Jesus! That was a bit ridiculous. That hurt like a bitch. All right. Let me give him bludgeon prot. There we go. Give all of our players bludgeon prot. I feel like that's going to be necessary in here. Damn. Beat the snot out of me. Okay. Guy here. There's a chest to our left that we might as well loot while we're here. He's stuck in the wall. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Never mind. Open it. Anything good? Negative. Okay, we'll go through this. And then... I got the chest. All right, and then hang on the left. What is that? Cabbage? Cabbage. What I always wanted was some cabbage. Some floor cabbage. The best. Extra fiber on it. Oh, wrong character. Do 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 do. Okay. And then straight across and up. Now, we're going to get attacked by everything in here. Let's see if we can get past it without everything coming out at us. Stop for a second. Oh, we got stuff. Okay, so we come down this. This is 2. And then we're going to head to the right. Across another bridge. Stuff is in here. So, yep, we got a limestone golem there. Piercing is not the weapon for golems. Okay. I'm going to go this way across the bridge. Not in there. Here. Okay. We need to stay left. Mosswort Shaman, huh? And Mosswort. I go this way. Okay. And then in here, to the left is the lever that we need. And to the right is a bunch of shit. This one is locked. But maybe this key worked on it? Doesn't fit it. Nope. Alright, then we try this guy. Failed to pick the lock. And that's not going to help me. Okay. Let's go around then. Supposed to be something here? Is there? Yeah, there he is. Okay, so the challenge here is this door should open. Yep. Oh, that's the environment. I'm making the stone bleed. Hell yeah. There's a lever in here. I don't know how long it lasts. We're going to try to take the whole group with us. Worst case, what I will do is come back with this guy and hit it if it doesn't last long enough. But, oh, shit. This lever, we're going to go back up to 3, and we're just going to try to just book it there. There's only going to be one other thing in our way. Okay. Where was that? Nothing below me. Alright, so we go this way. We go down. Go through all this. We'll kill this guy. These are usually timed. I don't know how long the timer is on them. We're about to find out. here. And straight across is where we want to get to. Still open. Perfect. Please tap. There we go. Oh my god. What is all this stuff up my thing for? Alright. So let me go ahead and open. That's our old nectar. Let's see. Do you get it if you just open it? No, it's not an instant respawn yet. Okay. Now the question is, how long does this stay open for? Now what I can do, I know what I can do. If I turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. If this still works, I think this still works. If I stand in this door like this, even if it closes, my guys can still walk through it. But I'm still here to protect them. And this is deja vu. I just had one of those deja vu moments when you're like, I'm doing this. I remember standing here in this doorway doing this exact thing, waiting for respawn. There we go. Not too long. That's good. Yes, he's done. He can go back and follow. The weird thing to have deja vu. Hey, that was pretty quick. Nice. Follow. Not yet. Going really fast for two of them. This one's taking forever. Because this is one bit that we can turn in for experience. Come on. Okay, so after this, we head back the way we came, or no, we jump. We actually, oh, we don't leave this room. We just jump down. Okay. I can do that. Ooh, let's see. Okay, it's just a quick little hop down. Gotcha. And that gets us down a level, and we need to do what after that? 7 goes there. 9 goes... I'll go to the same place. We need to get to 8, though. If we do 9... Okay. Alright, is your thing there yet, buddy? Here we go. Thank you. And the door just shut. Okay, so that was a really long timer on that one. Now, the question I have is... I can't get the dude. There we go. Follow. I am curious. Can this be opened from the inside? Nope. Is there a lever in here to open it? Nope, you're stuck. All right. So now we jump down. Little quick shift jump. Quick shift jump. Not a big jump. Jesus, you idiot. You're all doing it, aren't you? Oh well. I'll just come down there with you. That's fine. Dumbasses. Okay, well, we jumped down. We gotta come down anyway, so it's fine. We need to go this way. And then straight across down to 8. And there's a lever and a lever and holy levers, Batman. Hang on, let me read this. So key 1 opens that door. Key 1, dagger 2 plus exit key is in there. Okay. What are these levers for? Lever 2, lever 2, lever 3. Okay, so lever 2 opens this door. What's lever? Oh, door. Oh, I see. I see what it's doing. Okay. We'll kill everything first before we pull any levers, just so we can go quick. Okay. We go straight across. Down. I'm dead. Ow. Lich is not dying easily. A lich head that we don't care, or a zombie head, because that's just for a mask. Okay, so we came down and we are now... What the hell room is this? Okay, so that's that. I see. I see. So we need to go straight this way. And then that takes us down to 8, which is here. Run across. We're going to have 2 things on the left here. My buff's gone. No, I got 5 minutes. Lord Al. Killing me, dog. Killing me. Okay, and then there's going to be some more up around this corner, so let's get them first. Hey, hello. Oh, I'm going to close that. With these guys. I'll probably actually do is I'll leave these guys by the door and just run back with Bliss to do it really quick. Don't have to worry about their janky butts getting stuck on something. All right, so suck it, dude. What is up here? Oh, this is 10. Okay, I don't need to be here. But we are, so we'll loot it. Oh, come on, dude. Just open the door. Where is this taking me? 10 is where? Oh, there. I don't need to go that way. That is the wrong direction. Okay. We need to go in here. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Vulnerability. Okay, so this door is what's going to open here on our right. He's done looting that stuff. That's the door we got to wait for. And then we run up and around to get to the other one. Okay, so we're going to leave these guys here. Or maybe not. That's silly. Just come on, dudes. Go pull this lever. You with me? Yep. There. Lever pulled. Let's go. In here. Make sure they're getting with me here. Yep. Doors are open. Pull this lever. Get out the door. Now here. Yep. All right. Open this. Open this. There we go. I'm just going to run it. Get through this door. Okay. Okay. Alright, all of our buffs are dropping. This isn't good. We're in the door. That's what matters. And there's a bunch of stuff to kill. I don't want to kill that unbuff. That would be terrible. So, let's do... quick buff. We'll do these, whatever. And... okay, and let's get our other guys buffed. It would be silly to not have any buffs going into this. Because then all that work just disappears. Just do physical damage. And health and stuff. And these guys just get the bare minimum. Armor. Oh, that's... Hello? I want to cast. Where the hell's Mind Changer? Oh shit, he got stuck on a damn corner and he's just standing back here. Oh hell. Please be open door. Oh, thank God. What the hell? Alright, well that's why I wasn't able to cast. He was out of range. And... There's a couple guys. Oh, it'll be good getting higher level and getting like level 6 buffs are 45 minutes and 7 are an hour, and you get augmentations to make those last up to 2 hours, I think. So nice. Let me get there. The things I missed. And didn't give him these yet, right? Yeah, he's got like 4 minutes left on that. Yeah. These. Okay. Get back on that. Here, click him. All right, so now all right, world. Oh, hello. Sclavis. Ooh. All kinds of variety. Oh, was there something on that guy? Oh, there was a key. And the dagger of Takola. Ah. Okay. Nothing else on that guy. So we'll have to wait on respawns down here then. Good thing we buffed. Hopefully it's not an hour-long respawn. Otherwise, we're going to get the dull dagger. So in here, come from? There is a chest. And so the key is the exit key. What's in this chest? What's in the chest? Ancient shard of metal and a dull dagger. Okay. Both of those are XP things, I believe. Yeah, ancient shard of metal is 135% of your level. And then the dull dagger or the dagger of Ticola is 100,000 experience. So as long as we get 100,000 experience, I think that's enough. How fast is this respawn? Not very. Okay. He's all in range. That's in range. And he's now in range. Hey, respawn. Nice. So that goes quickly. Now let's see if I can get the dull dagger on Glycerin, because if I can, then we might be able to turn two things in and get 200k. We'll find out. I remember getting the dagger of Tickle. I was a dagger character originally. This was a cool weapon for a low ass level person. Very cool weapon. It was back when it took forever to get to the level we're in. All right, so he's got the dull dagger and the ancient sword. Oh, good pick. I'll be able to get a bunch of daggers of Ticola then. I made a big noise, but I did not take much damage. Okay, so can he get the dagger of Ticola as well? We can get them both. All right, we'll get keys off of both of these. All right, so we know we can loot both. We can get this going here. Nice. Fast spawn. Oh boy. Okay. All right, so he's got both. He's just looting stuff now. He's got the dull dagger, so he just needs another dagger to Ticola. This guy has nothing. Now he's got this chest. So we're done with the chest, because we all have the chest items now. We just need 2 more daggers of Ticola. See if we can get 200k. That would be cool. That would be cool. All dagger and dagger cooler are not getting put in there. Those are good. Cool. Now. Okay. Must have gotten a full bag of copper. Yep. We got any other full bags out of that? And we got a full bag of bronze. We got a full bag of bronze, leather, and copper now. Any other full bags? No, these are all zip partial bags. Okay, so we need 2 more daggers of Ticola. Just to make sure if we can get credit for both, we get credit for both on all of them. 7:30. Doing decent. Let's get you guys back here. How about that? There we go. Okay, so you don't have the dagger of Ticola yet, so that is on this guy? Yeah. Okay. One more. Boom. Nice. One more for this one, and we'll be good. Making me run down there to get that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. One more spawn and we recall. Although we'll probably go out the door. I know what I can do. Hang on. I can just stand here with these guys. That's our exit. We don't want to recall back to the thingy. Actually, we can. Because we turn the old nectar goes to the lady at the thing, but we can just go through the portal again. I think. Nah, let's go out the exit. We'll play it safe. I don't know if the portal continues to work if you're not on the quest anymore. We'll find out. We'll play it safe. Load that oost, buddy boy. Let's see. Don't need this key anymore. Give these him. Don't need that key anymore. Where are you going, buddy? Always been weird server stuff. Doesn't help that I'm quad boxing either. I'm sure there's some oddities because I'm quad boxing. I'll keep this one on him because we might need it in case we have to come back in. There, you buff your weapon before you get over here, you dick. Mm-hmm. I thought. Okay. Let's see. No, just double click him. Is that the dagger one? That's the dagger one. Ooh, lots of stuff on him. Take that too. I will take this. And you, sir. I can keep you out of cast mode so I can see the ground. There we go. You take this. Beautiful. And we go loot. Nope. Oh, another coalesced mana. Nice. No. No. Yep. Should be sharing the wealth on those, but whatever. That one first. And over here. Oh, decent one of those, apparently. Can't see where I'm giving it to because I got too many windows. There we go. Okay, now we leave. We did it. Everybody's got a dagger of Tekola and a dull dagger and a ancient shard thingy. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Dagger, dagger. It's not a dagger, but I said dagger. Metal shard. And I have it too. Dagger, dagger, shard. Yep. Okay. There we go. Good, they all took it. Is that her hut? No. That's too small to be her hut, isn't it? This lady's something. I forget who she is, though. What are you? Do I turn something into you? Let me see. Yes, the ancient shard goes to her. Glad we took that. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been right here for that. Perfect. Awesome. And this is part of the Asheron's departure lower quest. I don't remember what that does, but here you go. Thank you, man. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I need to keep that. I can probably drop that, but. And you give your shard. Can't see her. There we go. is yours. Too busy. Stop being busy, woman. Thank you. Okay. So that's that. And then this is where we got to go for the other bit. It was weird there was a life stone out here. Strange place for a life stone. Alright, now you want the old nectar, if I remember correctly. Alright. Old nectar to Roxana Fulfid. Yep. This is a smaller one, but it is nonetheless... What are you doing in that door? You numbskull. Off. Go in. Get in the house. There, see, now you're safe. And it will eventually give up and run away. Alright, it's 15. That shared? That might have shared, actually. That did share. Because I went up 135 on him, too. It's weird that it says I got 39. No, wait, no, I didn't share. That's 135 I didn't share. That's supposed to be... Oh, 39,293 is the max. It's 40% up to level 15. So yeah, we're getting the max. Okay. Thought that was Sharon. It was not. Where are you? There you are. You take that. Thank you. I shall take your money. And you take that. Okay. And you take that. Nice. Alright, now we gotta turn the daggers in so we can do our recall spell. Recall stone. Alright. We'll turn these in. Are we all with me? Yeah, you're floating. No, you're not floating. Oh, I must have turned you off by accident. Oh, that's right. I had to get you out of the doorway. Because you were being weird and stuck in the doorway. Alright. Will you take them both and give us XP for both? Hmm? 100,000 XP. You give me another 100,000 XP? Aww. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Wasted time, but whatever. We didn't know. Okay. Now, can those daggers go to anybody else for further turn in? I know I can turn the Ice Tachi into an Ivory Crafter for 15k. We turn the old Nectar and the Ancient Shard in. We never got the Alloy Tool on the first one because I didn't realize I could do that, but whatever. It's only 80. We missed that. So on to the 15s. It looks. And those value 175 each, plus a bunch of other stuff. Give the Broken Yari version to Hiro Ishigami for 50% up to level 17, and the Green Mire Yari fixed version. Oh, you get the fixed version. I see. And then you can turn the fixed one in for another 5%, up to 7,000 if I don't want it. What are the stats on those guys? Are they? Oh wait, this is a. Well, it's a spear. And the Curious, that's not terrible for my other guys. I don't think. Maybe. We'll see. I'll probably just turn them in for XP though. Non-Warden quests. Oh, okay. This is where it talks to do the Tusker stuff. Male, female. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do those Tusker test quests until I was 15. Oh, I was already 15 plus, but okay. Cool. So we are now 20 and we're doing the level 15 quest. That's okay. I want to take it easy. I want to feel overpowered and destroying things. That's fun. I never liked the level scaling crap. Makes it not fun. Just feels like you're never gaining power. Huh. I don't know, you click on the black, it changed it to that one. Okay. That's right, I muled these before, didn't I? Alright, so we can drop this, and this, and that. Do I need this rumination papers thingy? I don't think I do. I'm gonna go look. Asheron's departure lower quest. As part of the dagger Takola has obtained an ancient shard of metal and present to Falscuda. She will give you the rumination on portal creation. As part of the mountain sewer quest, obtain the inscribed purple gem and present that. I'll give the letter. Complete the Mitos Mos. Oh, Mitos was so fun to uh farm moats in for your weapons. On completion, I'll give you the mission warnings. Getting all three of these notes flags your character use the portal to burr. Important, only characters level 1 thing can be flagged this way. Once flagged, it is permanent. You do not need Asheron's departure at level 80. What does this do? The portal to burr. Oh, okay. So I don't need to hang on to them. Okay. It flags. And if I got to do it again, I do it again. I don't care. Okay. Just don't like a cluttered inventory. If you couldn't tell. All right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. And that. That. And that. Let's get this goose thing done really quick. Okay. We got these guys. I don't think there's anything I can do with Dagger of Ticola. I mean, it's a nice dagger. It's just that I don't have a dagger character. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think there's anything else I can do with it. I can technically use it on my light weapons character, but which is kind of funny. I mean, I guess I could keep it on body since he is light weapons. No, he's finesse. Never mind. He is not light weapons. What am I thinking? Yep, that's just a sell item then. Okay, so if that's just a sell item, we can get 40 for that, 2,500 for that, and this one we can get some experience for if we take an ivory crafter, and an ivory crafter is where? Where is the closest ivory crafter? Glendenwood, probably. I actually think this portal. Yeah, this will take us to Glendenwood. We can turn it in there. Perfect. Then we'll recall back and we'll sell stuff. Did y'all take it? Yes, you did. We're outside of Glendenwood, but it's probably close enough, right? Yeah. Okay, so where's the ivory crafter in Glendenwood? Festival vendor. I don't know. It's somewhere in Glendenwood. Weaponsmith. Healer. Baby Lifestone. There's a baby Lifestone? Oh, there's a baby Lifestone. Oh, you got baby Lifestone. He's just growing up. He's not quite a full Lifestone yet, but he's growing up. Alright, let's go to Glenwood. That's a adult Lifestone. Alright, Ivory Crafter, where you be? You're not it. That's all over here. Bunch of folks over here. Student. Usually standing outside, so I'm gonna guess he's probably not in here. I don't remember. I used to know where they were just immediately entering a town. You use them all the time. I do not remember. Ivory Crafter right there. You guys gonna make it upstairs? Yes, you are. Ivory Crafter. Please take... Let's see, can I equip it just to show it? Ooh. Icy. Can I equip the dagger to Cola too? Yep. Has a nice little green glow to it. I think it's, like in here, it's got, I think it's a blood stain basically. I rocked this thing forever. It was a cool little weapon. Alright. Take it, Ivory Crafter. 10k experience. 10k. It is better than selling it for 1,300. I don't have the experience right now. Boop. Okay. And then And go back down. Oh, nope. My camera's all jacked up, so I ran the wrong way. I'm coming back, don't worry. There we go. Over and down. All right. Seamstress, you should be able to. Are you gonna? Okay, are you gonna buy these? Probably not, because you're a seamstress. Why would I think you were gonna buy these? Provisions, probably not. Gotta find a weapon, dude. I think there was one over here. He was standing in his little stall here. Not there. It's definitely this place. Where is he? Is he really inside hiding? Weaponsmith. You will take these, though. Oh, that's worth more than it says it's worth. No, it's 2,500. Oh, I'm only getting 2,250. You little cheapskate. Whatever. Money that I didn't have before. Okay, yeah, quest. Well, is that the dull dagger? No. The quest items don't show up in here. Normally, if you sell something that's not a quest item, it will show up in the items to buy from. Which is something cool. People would stand in vendors and scan for something if somebody didn't know what they were doing. Okay. You have to beat the more cash. All right. So now we are on to the level 15 stuff. Let us head back. Okay. How are we doing on XP to spend? Ooh, we got a bunch to spend. Let's. Ooh, we're almost 21 as well. Nice. Nice. For this guy, what do I want to put it into? We have 6 skill credits. Let me get my guide up that I made for myself of what I need to spec and whatnot. Here we go. All right, so just just chill. There we go. So missile weapons, melee defense, loyalty, and summoning are currently spec'd. Can't spec anything else till later anyway. We've added missile defense already. Let me just mark these so I know what I've already done. Done. We added dirty fighting already. So we need recklessness, which is 5, mana conversion, which is 6, and item, which is 8. Mana conversion is only there for the item enchantment stuff. So either wait for item, and the only reason I'm really getting that in this character is for portals. And then I think eventually we'll be buffing our own items because it's a single spell to buff all of our armor at once for each type. So we'll eventually do that. Not necessary early game though. The life and creature other spells are plenty. I guess it's really recklessness. Yeah, I don't have anything else to spec anyway. So I guess we'll chain recklessness, because recklessness, we've got dirty fighting. Sneak attack doesn't make sense for this character because I'm never going to be behind the stuff I'm shooting, because I'm always going to be the one doing the bulk of the damage. Recklessness, on the other hand, increases the damage I deal, but also increases the damage I get. But I'm not taking a lot of physical damage. So go ahead and get that trained. I'm not going to put anything into it extra for now, but it's gives a little extra bonus to damage. Okay, so I just need to keep getting missile up and summoning up. Summoning is based off of endurance and self. And I feel like I need more endurance because I got hit there for half my health, and that was scary. I was really low, so I feel like that's probably a good place to kind of invest in at the moment. So I can get... It's much cheaper just add health. Let's just add health to ourselves here. 30. I was okay on stamina. Wasn't running out of that. Put one set into there. And then some strength. We need more melee defense and quickness. Let's get that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Coordination. Okay. That helps our skills on him. And we got a little more survivability because we are now at 135 instead of 110. All right, so that's him. Now our other dudes. Okay. I think survivability is kind of important on these guys right now as well. So add some endurance. Add some health. And then focus itself for the for that stuff. And what's our run cost right now? 7. That's just straight up quickness. Got more quickness. It helps with melee defense as well. So we'll do that. And I'm going to get 10 out of 70. So that raise 10 button shouldn't be active there. Yeah, I was going to say. No way that's correct. Um, yeah. Still a few little bugs with how the server works, but it's not terrible. Could be worse. Could be worse. Let's see here. Arcane lore up a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter this on this character. He just needs to live. That's his goal right now, is to not die. I'll give him some magic defense. How about that? There. Okay. This dude, similar. Let's work on his survivability. That's all she wrote for him. Okay. And I don't have enough for that. Salvage, don't have enough for anything? Nope. Get that up 5 more points. Get a little closer to what he's going to be at now, because he's at 145. They're all going to fall behind now, but that's fine. It was inevitable. Okay. That's a little more survivable. And this dude. Eh. We do. Ooh. Why is his health lower? Why is it so much cheaper on him? That same cheap here too? 12K and 140. Hmm. But he needs stuff in here. And he needs to improve his casting. Okay. Because we eventually want to get 3s on this guy. Because that'll help. Okay. A little bit of arcane lore for him. Okay. So we are a little more beefy. Another 30% health. A little more power on our damage and our casting. We'll be good. All right. We're all following still, so let's go see what our next quest is. On left this time. All right, what do we got in here? So in this room, we've got 3 dudes. I was looking at the Ivory Crafter really quick because I'm trying to remember what things get turned into it. I'm sure my program's already picking up on it, but okay. All right, close that, close that. All right, so 15 quests. Green Mire, Grave. Ooh, that's a big old dungeon. These dungeons were all big. I say that and they're just all big and complicated. That was a bunch of keys getting them and so key 1 is the green worn key. Where do we drop? We drop here and we need to get to 1. And to get to 1, you have to go this way. But you need key 3 or a lockpick of 154. Okay, so in there, though, is there anything else I can pull out for additional reward? It's all just the green, the Yari and the Curious. And those are there. That's the Yari. Where's the Curious? That's the... They're all pickable by me. The highest skill I see in here is 158. And I'm pretty sure I got that on him. Lock picking. I'm close, but I can buff to it. I should be able to buff him to that. Lockpick is coordination, focus, and then lockpick. I'm pretty sure just adding lockpick mastery will be enough to get him over. Let's see. Yeah, it's 160. Yeah, so we don't even need to worry about the keys. We can just go. Because we have Mr. Lockpick Man. You can lockpick everything in here, even the simple key thingy. Okay, so when we drop, what's that yellow dot? I don't know what that yellow dot is. We'll just go that way and get those chests. And then that lets us jump back down to here. I don't need to go through all that. I don't even know if the chests are worth it, but we'll get them anyway just because we don't need the keys. Oh, stamina pools where that yellow thing is. Okay. Oh, are there traps in here? There are traps. Slowness 4 trap. All right, so we definitely want to do the Yari first. I only need one or the other, huh? I don't need them both. Hmm. Is the Cuirass even worth it for me? Imp 3, Endurance 3, Acid Prop 3, 180 armor. I think I lose my strength buff that I have right now on it, don't I? Yeah, that's strength 5. It's a higher base armor, but I lose my strength, which I like. I'm also running out of mana on things, I just realized. I don't really need these. It's just I'm getting armor cast on me. Same with acid. And coordination. And regen. And resistance. So strength 5 is the only one I really care about on this stuff. Well, this stuff is gone too, but I'm getting endurance. Really just for the armor at this point, so... Does this guy need... I mean, he's already at that strength. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff while I'm here. It is burden. Unnecessary burden at this point. Okay. So which one is going to be easier to get to? The Yari looks like it's easier to get to, I think. How do I get to 7? I got to go through 5. 7 is not hard either. Kind of feel like that Kyros would be better. Eh. Let's go the quickie. Let's go the quick one. We'll just, when we drop, we go east. And we just get that prayer because it's in a chest and there's no slowness and it's an easy lockpick. So, okay. Let's just do that. So this is Green Mire is what we want to look for in here. So which one is that? Green Mire Grave, that guy. Hi, sir. Please give me experience. It says, return to me with the Green Mire Cuirass and I'll reward you for your... It doesn't say anything about the Yari. Oh, okay. Well, the other part that I just thought about, though, is I want to get them both because I get 50% of a level turning them in. So we want them both for everybody. We're just going to do everything. Never mind. We get a bunch of good stuff from this. So I'm going to put this map on my other screen so I can see it and know where to go. All right. No, don't open the door, you dummy. Talk to him. After finding the broken grass, you can have them repaired by you. Will need to do this before I can reward you for them. Okay, so I have to repair them. Got it. Okay, and you talk. And this drop. Probably not safe, because I see stuff that could spawn in the hallways and come eat us. So we'll buff here before we go in. Let's do a lazy buff. Art. I'm so glad today is Friday for me. I could care less about the 4th this year. I really wish it would have been a nice 250th anniversary for it, but it's kind of meh current situation. Probably do. It's too damn hot to go. I'd like to go for a hike with the boy, but it's too damn hot for that. It was 97, felt like 108 here today. It was ridiculous. So for all of you non-American people, lucky you. Where? Why is it not giving me the conversion thingy? Thank you. So many ads. What? What happened to Google? Why did Google stop just giving me the conversion thingy? Thank you. So that would be 36C is what the temperature was, the air temperature, but it felt like 42. And it was like breathing water outside today. It was dumb. It was dumb. Let's see here. Oil. No, that isn't me. Yeah, I had myself selected. Doesn't work that well. Stuff his coordination and focus so he does his job better. Right. Pick. Salvaging. Get these protections because we're going to have some spells in this one. Who knows what element they're going to be. Okay. Mind changer. Do, 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 do. Yes. Mana conversion. Damn. Revitalize there, geez. Really made that worthless. Okay. And glycerin. Now he needs dirty fighting and recklessness. we get it all in with mana conversion. Last one. 0 mana. Couldn't have done that any more perfect. We can get one in off from 1 mana. 2 mana well needed. He's good to go now. All right, off we go. Oh, I didn't even look at my arrows. Yeah, we're okay. Should be okay. Hopefully. If we're not, we're not. It's not the end of the world. We'll start stabby stabbing with our pole arm if we have to. Okay, so we need to go east, which is this way. Go suck an egg, Mr. Drudge. I will take that stamina pot, though. Oh boy. Nothing. Drudge Charm, that's a little bit of experience. Not a lot, but a little. Better than 0. Okay. We go straight across through 2 doors and then, well, through 1 door and then south. Straight across through 2 doors. 1 door. 2 door. So we're here. We go 1 more. And then down. All the way. There's a chest. Here, guys. It should just be a chest you can open. Oh, nope, I'll take the... Yeah, we'll put this one on the list as well. Here's the hope in turning those in shared. Otherwise, oh well. Well, that was a one-shot kill. So strong the Drudge Slave's ancestors felt it. The way I like it. Swamp Stone. I forget what those are used for. Nope. Okay, and then we're going this way. He's gonna be dead there. We're just gonna keep following this around and down. Or up, actually. We're just gonna take us. Nada. Alright, so now we're here. This is a 154 pick. Should mean nothing. Quit your casting, Mr. Shaman. I'm a shaman, and wow, you're not allowed to be a shaman here. Sorry. Haven't played WoW in a while. Okay, and then now that we're through that door, go either direction. So nice being able to loot while I'm killing. Nice. I have my loot. My loot assistant. Okay. To the right is a chest. You're going to attack me anyway, so I got to go that way anyway, so you're just going to die. You were standing there dancing to your heart's content, ignoring the threat in front of you. Not my problem. Alright, so we just keep following this around until we get down to the bottom floor. Get looting, buddy. What was that? Oh, it's fellow kill. I thought that was a loot item. I actually scored something good for once. I didn't think so. One shot that guy. Poor Mosswort Shaman. He couldn't do anything to save his life. Uh-oh. Bogies debuffing us. Oh my goodness. All kinds of shit here now. Nope, I'm on the wrong attack. Jesus. Still shooting us? No. What are you doing back there, bud? Oh, you're not actually back there. Okay. You're just displaying weird on the screen. You're not actually there. There we go. It's just not giving the trigger. All right, so in here, killed everything, I think. Except for stuff. Oh, buddy. I don't like wisps. They can take you down fast, no matter what level you are. Get this guy out here. Ah, key. Prison key, maybe? I'm going to take that on Gliss because I don't know what that's for, but we're not going to need it. But I'll take it anyway. Oh, the prison door. Okay, it is the prison key. All right. But over here are a couple chests. So the Yari is in this guy. Oh, it's locked. I got to pick it first. Do, do, do. Already in use by someone else. Oh, that's right. I think I have to open it and then he can and then close it and then somebody else can open it. I think is how that works. If I remember correctly. Locked. Okay. I don't accidentally do that. Yeah. Okay. What was it? There we go. Yeah, that's how it works. Guess I'm just waiting for it to lock again. Nope. Locked. Is Yari. And then this guy's got to get his. And when we leave, go back the way we came, and then we can jump down, I think. Hello. That shaman first. Oh, they're all shamans. Okay, and he needs to use his pick again here. He takes the Yari. Okay, so we got both of those now. Now we get the hell out of here. Where that wisp respawns. Well, we'll take all this stuff. That's fine. Shaman goes first. We'll just pick, oh, it was a debuff that expired. Okay, now we go down and get the Heroes. Nope, not you. You come back. Thank you. We might have to look at our buffs. How are our buffs doing? 10 minutes. Gonna be cutting it close. If I wasn't such a loot whore, I'd be done already. But I want to build up my salvage collection because I'm going to need it. I'm not going to have anybody else to get it for me. I want to be ready. Need burdens. Let me boost them up a little bit here really quick. Okay. Where you going, Mr. Mosswort? Shit. Well, that's why I have a healer, so this goes faster. Just click over to him and hit 3. And it works. And I think we jump to the left here. Yeah. Ow. Back down here near the entrance. I think we'll go back and buff. Be safe. Because this takes a second to do all this. Ooh, that's a bow. Is that a bow worth keeping? 92? Nah. Ow. Did it not rain like this was supposed to do tonight? I know. It's never going to get rid of the humidity, and it's never going to get rid of the heat unless it rains. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. You got itch? Monkey boy. All right, let's stand here for a moment because we are probably on to 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Yeah. Let's get a rebuff. While this guy's buffing himself, I am going to go to the bathroom really quick. I shall be right back. Good time. It's my feet. Hold on. Sorry. Doot, doot, boot. All right. Now we buff our friendos. Now that we know what we're up against in here, I'm just going to do endurance. Oh, that's a self buff. I'm an idiot. God dang it. Endurance. I don't know why I keep casting strength on him when he's got strength 5 on his armor. Oh well. Those on him. And we're getting pummeled with every type of attack, though. Okay. This quest we might be able to do over 3 spells, which would be fantastic. Because that will help us survive better. We'll take longer buff because we'll need more mana. But that's fine. Keep our mana conversion up and probably won't even notice. Okay, and then glitch. Oop. Alright, you get everything though. But you special. I need you to live. You are DPS. No. Well, you got double. Consider yourself lucky. Do it. You drop to 0 again? Okay. We are buffed. All right, so next. We don't care about north. Nothing up there that we need. We don't care about south. Nothing over there that we need. We care about west. And we stay left and then immediate right. That's the closest, and then a right again, and just keep following that. And then we get down where we need it. Okay, so we gotta go west. Is this way? It's the W on the map. We gotta go to immediate left here, and then an immediate right, where that guy just went down. Yep. One shot. Owned. It's just weird picking up Pyreals like, oh, it's money. I don't have a lot of money. I don't have any trade notes on these characters. It's crazy. I used to have billions. That's the challenge. I like it. I don't like it just being handed to you and insta win. Okay, so we are down. We need to go right again. Right? Yeah. What are you buffing yourself for? Get over here. Die. Oh, somebody's stuck. Oh, he's just trying to get to me or something? I think everybody's right on top of me. I hear another shaman buffing himself. Dick. Alright, so... I will say there's usually a lot more chat in this. When you're attacking, you'll see you evaded, he evaded, you evaded. You'll see all of that stuff where you resisted, but my plugin filters out the evades and the resists and the misses. Just so I see the actual damage happening. I don't miss an important big hit. Because that would be bad. Boost it. Boost it. Thank you, sir. Do it again. Did he still see a bunch of crap on you? Okay. Alright, so then, is there anything on? There's nobody here. Alright, so this is a key. Fine. We use our fail to pick. You idiot. Got it. That's the hardest door in the dungeon, and I picked it with ease. Perfect. It's I just remember when I was playing this originally, I wanted all these skills. Like I wanted to be able to lockpick. I didn't want to miss loot. I wanted to be able to solo things and go through dungeons and open doors at the same time. Ooh, another swamp stone. I gotta look up what those are for. I forget. But I couldn't. Like back in the day, you weren't multi-boxing. It was single character. So you had a character and you made that dude work well, and that was it. You didn't get to always have the luxury of having every cool skill to do stuff. It was a different day and age. It was fun. At least I thought it was fun. having fun. This is mindless. I love it. I'm getting loot. Oh, he's got a key on him that I don't need, I'm sure. Yep. The green silver key, key 5. Key 2 there, actually. That's the shaman, that's the overlord. There he is. I'll take that healing kit. That's a decent healing kit for now. And a better mana. We haven't seen any mana tanks yet. Not really worried about that. Okay. Then we got another wisp. I'm going to kill from a distance because I don't want anything near me. Dead. Your turn. That was the other cool thing about this is like you just so I just dodged the thing. It was like, okay, whatever. If it hit somebody else that wasn't the target of it, it didn't do damage to them. Well, certain spells did that. Those kind of spells did that, but there were some that there's ring spells that did AoE damage to everything they hit. So those were cool. Nothing there. Let's grab loot off of this little dude. Okay, and then this is the chest, right? Yeah, there's slow traps here. Now, I don't know where they're at. I'm going to say, if I hug this wall, maybe I avoid them? Oh. Locked. We need our lockpick boy. Lockpick boy, come to this rescue, please. Take the cure ass. What is that? Iron crown. Yeah, no. I'm going to take it, though, just so it locks the chest faster, I think, if it's empty. I need to put another lock on my, or lock pick on my thing. We got a better one now. Plain rather than a flawed one. Locked. Open it, close it. Open it, take it. We're just getting slowness over and over again because we're standing on a trap. It's fine. Everything's fine. Every time he opens it, he's getting a trap. It's funny. Come on, lock. There we go. And open it. Close it. Now your turn to open it with your stuff. Okay. It's worth something. Sell it at least. Give it to Gliss to sell. Same with him. What? This guy needs it. Got it. Alright, and that's everything. Exit portal's back up top. I'm not going back up top. We're just going to go back to... Let's see, we're supposed to turn it into somebody, but I don't want to spend the time figuring that out right here, so we're going to go back here at least. Get out of here. Lockpick for the win. Lovely. I made that so much easier. Oh, we got a purple ball on one of our characters. Interesting. I am moving this guy here on the other character screens. I'm going to use the gem again, but it's not. I'm not seeing it on my screen. Let me use it again. It bugged out the portal. The game is connecting to 4 different ports. It's not the ideal way of doing it. It wasn't the ideal way in retail either, but it can cause some wonkiness sometimes. Okay, so we got everything we needed. Nope. Yep. So to turn this stuff in, I know we turn stuff. We gotta fix it first. So Hiro Ishigami. Hiro Ishigami is where? Where is Buddy? He is in Shaoxi. All right, we can just lifestone back because he's in Shaoxi. Awesome. Lifestone. 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 We can also go back to our... That's also where our guild... I hope this is where my lifestone is. If it's not, I gotta do the guild thing. Or the allegiance thing, because the allegiance binding stone is also Shaoxi. I might have changed these lifestones. I don't remember. I need to remember I can do that, because the bind... Yeah, I'm still in Shaoxi. There is... What is the allegiance one? It is... Help allegiances? Is that what's going to be? Probably. Allegiances. So... I set my message of the day. That's not going to help me. I don't remember what it is. I did bind it here, so I know it's here. Allegiance recall? Let's just look at allegiances. Bind stones were later added to give legions a quick way to reach towns and their meeting halls. Found outside each hall, the bind stones can be used by monarchs and legion are rank 3 and above to set a town recall point. Town recall. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so the shortcut, I'm going to just do it on one of these. Well, we'll do another time, but the shortcut is Allegiance ALH, hometown. But there's a different version. The full version of that is Allegiance hometown. But for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to make a shortcut to be /allegiance ho. That actually works too. That's funny. I forgot about that command. Allegiance ho. They didn't do that with any other command. Just allegiance hometown. All the other ones have a single, either the full thing or the very short one. But allegiance hometown has allegiance ho. That's funny. You know they meant to do that. All right, so here we need to go to, I think it's this building. Is it in here? Yes. Hiro Ishigami. Now I want you to fix both of these, sir. Thank you very much. 71K. And now I have a fixed one. 180 armor now, as opposed to 140 here, and strength 5. I'm about to start casting strength 3. Another 71,000. I do that for all these guys. Okay, and you. Where's your Yari? There's your Yari. You turn his Dredge Charm into. Over here. Okay. And we can't turn him in for the little 5% experience yet because we want to turn the quest in first. But what I can do while I'm here, I do this. Lotus. Yep. Used in summoning. I don't remember what that's used for. Let me give this to Gliss and this to Gliss and this. Well, nah. That on this guy. Okay. Now, swamp stones, I got 2 of them. I know this turns into a collector. Who's farthest behind on XP right now? 89,568. He's ahead because they get the extra 5% bonus. He's ahead. So he's actually the one behind, so he needs to take it anyway. Okay. And then swamp stones, I forget what those are used for. Swamp stone, are they turnable? Using the gateway to the deep quest to gain access to Visadel. Gives a collector for 20 potions of healing. That seems unnecessary. And 3,750 XP. Gives a stone collector for a swamp gem. What's the swamp gem? Cast quickness 3. And give that to a jewel collector for 2,000 pyreals or a stone collector for 1,000. Okay. Jewel and stone collectors. I don't even know where either one of those are, so I'm going to look that up. Don't care about the potions of healing. Also uses one of cottage perch. Oh, that's right. There's that stuff, isn't there? I'm not buying cottages anyway. How much are potions of healing selling for, though? 170 times 25. 25 we're getting, right? Or 20? 20. So that's 1,700. That's 3,400. That's actually more than 2,000. We don't have to go anywhere. We just give it to the collector. Nice. Nice. Don't have to go anywhere. I'll just sell the potions. All right. And that'll help this guy get caught up a little bit too. So perfect. Let me go over here really quick and sell these crowns. All about the mint. Oh, we got. I gave these to my guy. That's right. My healing thing is there. That's 25. That's 60. Let's sell this while we're at it, and we'll replace this down here. Go away. Keep forgetting I got the summon dude to pull out. Put this in here. Okay, so you're gonna get sold. And these 4 things are getting sold. No, did not tell you to do that. Sell all. These keys, there's no way these sell, right? Well, they do. Maybe. Sure. Cool. Take money for them. And that. Oh, that's probably must be from the, whatchamacallit, training facility. So screw it. Just drop it. Cool. All right, let's go out to the collector and turn in the swamp stones and the drudge thing on that guy. All right. That in. And swamp stones. That was supposed to be 3750. Lied. Oh well. Got them a little bit better. A little more XP there. And then these will sell for more than that. So perfect. I'm going to go sell those. Min-maxing our money. As we have to. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that backfired. You can't sell them. Unless he just doesn't want them here. I mean, he's taking them. Is unsellable. Well, that sucks, because that's a lot of burden I don't want to have. How many do I have on this guy already? I already got 9. I don't need all these. Ooh, oh well. Backfired. Whatever. All right, now we go turn in our these. What are you stuck on up here, buddy? There you go. Help, help. God, it's 9:30. We went way longer than I thought we were going to go. Oh well. We'll get this stuff turned in and then we'll haul it. See what level we get to. This should get us a level on everybody. Do you, sir, right? You're the green? Yeah. Now, will you give me credit for both is the question. Let's see. Already granted. Okay, so one each. Buffs are dropping too. Perfect timing. Cool, we got 4 levels tonight. Nice. I could go way faster, but that's no fun. I want to experience this stuff. So. Now the question is, do I wear this over this? And I'm thinking the answer is yes, simply because it's just higher armor. And way less burden. Well, wait a second. Hang on. That doesn't work. Because that covers all this, and this is not going to cover all of it. Well, will it? Let's see. I take that off. Yeah, no, it's not going to. It covers my upper and lower body, but not my arms. So that's a problem. I think we'll hang on to it. But I have to get some different stuff to cover things up. We'll mule that. And then this will go turn in for the extra experience, because I'm not going to be able to use it. Now, he could actually just wield that, because that's actually a good weapon. Done. He doesn't have, what, arcane lore for it? Is he not at 45? He is not. Well, we can fix that. Now he's at 50. Nice. Beautiful. And we can sell that piece of garbage. Okay, so we'll turn in, and we'll probably keep this as well for him. Let's see, this is attuned and bonded and ivoryable. Well, it's, I don't have a lot of ivory yet. I don't want to be doing that. I think we'll just turn them in. By the time I find something to go with it, it's just not going to be worth it. We'll turn all that stuff in, except for that weapon, because you can actually use it. So it is fine. So now, if we do ALH, we'll test that here. Go back and turn it in. Yep. Not ALG, ALH. We'll get a little bit more experience. Not a lot, but a little. Every little bit helps. And now we're here. Now we're by the meeting hall. Let's see. We need to be over on the other side, though. Eh. That's 1,400, 14,000 experience. Not nothing. Okay. He's done. He's done. We need to try to consolidate what we need to mule. This needs to go to Gliss. That needs to go to Gliss. Any other? Oh, this needs to go to Beanhead. Nope. Here. Because that is for level 3 spells. Now we won't have to buy copper or thingamajiggies. We're burning through a few tapers, but not many. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see here. Any other full bags? These all. Nope, that's a full bag of leather. I'm making leather left and right. What does that do for me? Retained. They cannot be salvaged or sold to vendor. Okay, so it's just kind of protection. We'll stop picking up leather here at some point then. We don't need a ton of those. We've already got 2. All right, so then all this stuff needs to get muled. Need to sell this. Let's turn off follow here. Oh, that must be from the Academy one. All right, goodbye. And then let's just give all of this stuff to Gliss. That is this button? No, that button. Which is the button to give that I put on my mouse? This one? No. This one. There it is. Got it. He's got 9,000 gold on him. How much has he got on him? 18. 12. Oh, he's got a bunch. Nice. Okay. All right, so then all of this gets muled to save burden. And I can put that on a mule too. Let's do that. No reason to keep the burden on me. Okay. So then I think everybody else is done. All right. Where are you at, butthead? There you are. Follow. Come back out here. And then I pull this up. And I log in account number 5 that you guys won't be able to see, but you'll see the character pop in the game. Get our mule logged in here. Testosterone. That. ODY2. There we go. All right. Here's my big guy. He's a big guy. He's a Lugian. Take all this crap off me, huh? Actually, I want to give that stuff back. The salvage. That needs to go on the Monarch because Alpha is the one that will be doing the tinkering. All these little guys in here to my summoning. So I got to have a summoning skill of 300, I think? 310? Before I can use these low-level things. So I got some work to do there. That's kind of like beans. Gotta make some more arrows too. I do have fire arrows I can use eventually here. Captivated spirit. That'll go with the summoning stuff. And then we'll shove that there. Other stuff back. And we'll give that to our monarch, who is going to level up when we log him in. Because he gets experience. Well, he's level 22. He's ahead of... Is he ahead of us? No, he's the same level. Yep. I basically stopped putting stuff in the loyalty at the point, which wasn't much. I didn't have to put much into it. Loyalty and leadership to basically make it so that this guy levels at the same speed as... Our monarch levels the same speed as we do on these other 4. Crazy. Awesome, though. But that I did that because that'll let him bring his tinkering and whatnot skills up. And fletching and everything. I haven't raised them at all, to be fair. Coordination and focus. Focus and endurance, focus and coordination. So coordination and focus are very important. Focus being on almost everything, So we've raised that a bunch already. 175 now. Coordination, we'll put a bunch in here really quick. It's at 175. Give her a little more strength. Get that to 50. And then... yeah, I mean, that's... Focus plus coordination over 2. So that's 175 plus 175. That's, what's that? 300, 350 divided by 2. That's 175, yeah. I haven't put anything into these yet. I'm going to start with fletching because that's what I'm using most right now. Damn. So cheap right now. 200 now. Not too shabby. So a little bit in arcane lore. We can wear little things at least. Alchemy, cooking, and fletching are going to be at 200. A little bit more in strength on that guy. And... kind of getting the other random stats up a little bit. So I'm not dogging it here. Yeah, I thought one of these was endurance. Yeah. Cool. Okay. hold a little bit more too. So now I can go. Where is he? Where is he? He's right here. And you, sir, are going to take all of these. You're going to hang on to all our salvage. And you're going to like it. That's what happened. Okay, so let me make a few more arrows. What do I got left on Gliss right now? I've got 250. We'll make another 750. What's a bundle? 100. We'll make 700. 3. At least my percent success chance is now 100% in fletching. That's good. 6 and one more. I'll make 6,100 more arrows. The initial supplies they gave me for starting the game. Haven't bought a single thing yet. There you go, buddy. There's some more arrows for you. Enjoy. Boop. 948. I can carry more now easily. Okay. So we have not leveled everybody up yet. Haven't leveled any of these guys up yet, have we? Nope. 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 I've done my other character. I've done my monarch, but that's it. All right, so let me get the monarch out of here. Shoo fly, shoo. Cool. Now what we want to do on these guys. Let's see. Not a horrible base on missile. We really want to get. I really want to get something up that's useful, but that's endurance and self. It's at 150 now. Almost halfway to where we need to be. I still feel like I need more health. It's just scary still to me. It won't let me raise my health. What's going on here? Huh. Weird. Weird. Not where I wanted to put that experience, but whatever. Like it's not letting me hit my buttons here. Very weird. It won't let me raise my health for some reason. Strange. Um. Hmm. Like this page is bugged. It won't let me raise anything right now. I don't know why. Let me see. Can I move this thing around and it like break it of its things? Nope. It to be broke. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe he's trying to tell me, put it in the summoning. Put it in the summoning. I don't really want to. Maybe some arcane lore. That wouldn't hurt. And missile. 85 there. 45 there. Yeah, I'll stop. We'll keep it there. That's fine. It's very weird. My health wouldn't let me go up. Weird. All right, so these guys. What's this void cost? Not as much. We'll get that up more then. Creature. Life. Pull these up a little bit. There, keep that going. And we'll dump some in arcane lore. There, good enough. That's something. And now this guy. He needs more strength. He wears out very quickly. He must hold more loot. And lockpick. Almost 150 now. Okay. And you, sir, where do we end up on him? Put 10 in there. 10 in there. Trying to keep these guys kind of similar. 140. Got 5 more in here. Okay, and then these guys. These up 10 each. Oh, just barely short of getting up to an even 155. So the cast thingies, let's see. To get threes. Okay, so we're well into being able to do threes consistently. We're on the low end for fours. We're at 170, 154. 174s is 80%. But three, that's between 99 and 100, and 155 is 98. So we should go get our threes on that guy at least. And I'm guessing the same is probably true on our void. Yeah. We should go get our 3. I don't know how much they cost. I don't even have the money for it. Um, okay. So how much? What do 3s cost at the whatchamacallit dudes? Where they go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Professors of Magic and Arwick 3s. Ooh, this is going to be rough. I don't have that much. One of each of these. So I need 2 DCCLs, which is 150K. 50, that's 200. And a CC, that's 10. So 210,000. Pretty sure I don't have that kind of cash. Unfortunately, we got some work to do. Yeah, that's 31 and a half. Uh, 40, 50, 62 and a half, 70. I got like 70. No, nowhere close to that amount that I need. So we're gonna have to settle with 2s for now to make some more money. Might have to start. I might have to change my idea of a loot value, a valuable loot item, and start picking up more light things that are a little less valuable. Um, so let's see here. It is currently a value of 20K with a value to burden ratio of 50. I probably should cut that in half, 10 and 25. Because that means I got to do math here. So value to burden 20,000 over. What do you think? Brain. If 50 equals 20,000 over x, that means it's 50x equals 20,000, which means it's 20,000 divided by 50. So the burden has to be less than 400. That might be pushing. I might just have to drop that to 10K, right? Because then that's just that. Well, if I just drop it to 10, though, that means the burden can only be 200, and that makes it even harder. So it might be 10K. 25. That would get me back to 400. I might even go lower than that. Divided by 20 would be 500. I might just change that. Change it from 20 and 50 to 10 and 20. We need money. We are broke as a bat. All right, save this profile as Loot Master. Loot Master. Save. Okay. We'll find more stuff now. Will be less salvage, more money probably now. Just fine. We need money. Can't do this for free. Need money over salvage at the moment. Okay. Okay. Well, I think that is going to do it for the evening for me. We got 4 levels at a couple dungeons. It's a little slow just because of we did 2 dungeons and we did an overworld quest, but a little slow just waiting on a respawn timers, but it's fine. Gotta do 4 characters, gotta keep them in line. Otherwise, it becomes even harder. So, Alrighty, well, I'm off. I won't be around tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. Maybe Sunday morning if I feel like it, but probably not. The challenge is going to be it's the 4th of July weekend here. And starting tomorrow midday, before it rains tomorrow evening, we'll probably start getting fireworks noises. And then obviously 4th of July will be all day. And Sunday will probably carry over people that didn't get to do it on the 4th of July. And Doggo hates it, and I don't want to deal with barking and streaming at the same time. That's just annoying for everybody. So we will be back maybe Sunday, but most likely not until Monday. So thank you all for watching. We will see you next time, and have a good evening and weekend, and talk to you all later. Bye for now.